I hope you're doing well. I hope the people who were like very close with them for a long time. I pray for you guys' peace. First time in your stream? What room is this? I'm just in my basement, bro. I moved all my shit down. All right. I think it's only right to... There's a few things that we want to talk about, but there's the most important thing, obviously. If you guys didn't see, if you haven't been on Twitter, and I'm sure it's probably spreading on other social media platforms as well, but a well-known, beloved Yu-Gi-Oh content creator who went by Simo, real name Alex, after a long battle with cancer, passed away earlier this week. I didn't know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like we were the best of friends or anything like that. But we always had a mutual respect for one another, and we knew each other. We worked together a couple times, most notably on his King of Games series. That's where I really got to know him a little bit better than other occasions. I think we did something on his channel as well prior to that, but he was just a really, really chill person, like a really cool guy. I met him in person too at YCS Vegas last year, 2025. That was the one time I had the chance to meet him in person, and he just seemed like a really cool, down-to-earth guy. Yeah, I mean, there's not really, it's hard to find like the right words other than just, you know, I'm praying for his friends, his closer friends, his family, and, you know, everyone who is gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. Everybody's gonna miss him, man. It's always hard to see somebody in the space, especially so young, go. Yeah, man, I'm lost for words. But I'm praying for peace for his wife, for his family. I know how hard it is to lose somebody very close to you. I feel like I always bring it up, but you know, nothing really quite floored me like when I lost, you know, a sibling. So I could just imagine for his family, and I don't know if he had siblings, but how hard that is for them, because I've been there. It sucks. I remember I would always watch his fun fact, my Destined Rival series that I'm doing with Sam was loosely inspired by his Master Duel Masochist thing. Obviously I took a different spin on it, but the whole concept of like you have to win in ranked in order to like evolve your deck and pull packs, like Destined Rivals might not exist without his influence. And then I would always watch his is this card bad, trash, or whatever the series was called, I forgot, but where he would show Magic players Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I feel like he was one of the, I'm not gonna say he was the first, I don't know, but he was one of the first to kind of like popularize that niche. And I noticed a lot of people trying to like kind of like follow in his footsteps too. So he was definitely a trailblazer for a lot of ideas and concepts. And as somebody who likes to do the same in the creative space, to, you know, make my own journeys and, you know, make my own unique series ideas and twists on things, I have a huge amount of respect for him as a creator and as a person. And yeah, he's gonna sorely be missed, man. He will sorely be missed. And I think what's extra sad is, so you guys know I'm moving. In all likelihood, the place I'm moving to is gonna be where he was living. So we probably just missed each other by a month or two, give or take. Yeah, so that's kind of a tough pill to swallow too. Again, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, we were gonna like hang out all the time, but I know we probably would have linked up at some point. So yeah, definitely sad. Yeah, I did hear that I saw his wife's post saying that she didn't want it to be, she's mad that it was leaked. I don't know how it leaked. When I saw it like it was already out. So I do apologize to her if it was insensitive. I'm not sure how it got out, but yeah, I'm praying for her peace, and I hope that she can, you know, find it in this turbulent time. Anyway, RIP Simo, everyone spam RIP Simos, man. Just show your love. I just didn't want to get into the stream before we at least give him respect. Name some of your favorite things that Simo created, how he impacted you. But we're just, and then also beyond just typing shit in chat and, you know, just, you know, I know that feels good to do sometimes, but actually try to send your prayers out to his loved ones, man. And man, sucks. 32 years old. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Do a moment. Yep. I don't know. I'm not good at this shit, man. I'm really not. But yeah, rest in peace and prayers. I know there is a lot of people in the content space much closer to him. And I couldn't imagine losing like a good friend in the content creation space, even like, yeah. So prayers out to you guys. Stay tough and just honor him by persevering, and remember what he brought to the table as a trailblazer, and be a trailblazer yourself, and continue to, you know, push the boundaries in this space. Okay, so hey! Sorry, my dog is like right outside my window, barking his ass off. Anyway, there's no real smooth segue we can do off of that. But we are going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh today. There's new Archfiend stuff that we're gonna check out. Yeah. So let's boot up. I again, there's no real smooth segue off of that, man. You just that's the bittersweet thing about life. More bitter than sweet. But I realized this too when my brother passed. Like, the way that time relentlessly just marches on and the earth like keeps spinning, it almost feels insensitive. Like I remember when it happened for me, like the smallest things would just like really get to me mentally. Like even just the birds continuing to fly, the clouds continuing to pass through the sky, the wind continuing to blow. Like I'm like how does the universe not know that? Like what just happened? Like how I don't know. It's really hard to even explain, but it's just the way that time marches on relentlessly. I can't even explain it, but I don't know. Just feels weird. Anyway, just to try to take our mind off of it, man. Yeah. All right. Maybe I should have ended the stream with addressing the situation, but I didn't want to. I don't know. Anyway, if anybody comes in chat asking, just say that I already addressed it. I just don't want the, like, honor him as much as you want throughout the stream, obviously, but I don't want people to have this idea that, like, we wouldn't address something as devastating as that. Okay. I don't think there's any better way to honor than by continuing to play the game that he loves so much. Okay, Master Duel. We had a big new set. We have one of my favorite decks to come out, but it's not quite as good in Master Duel, and I'll explain why. Archfiends. Yeah, they already added the overframes. One of which I already got. I got a Dominus Purge. It's not royal, but I did get a Dominus Purge. Even would have wanted the community to just play Yu-Gi-Oh and have fun. 100%. 100%. One of the biggest fans of Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Hidden message could help. It's fine. I don't want to trivialize it like that. All right. So I've been messing around with this Archfiend deck. I'd rather just show y'all how it works than, you know, explain the card by card. This isn't a perfect iteration of the deck by any means, but this is just what I'm messing around with right now. Archfiends have always been one of my favorite archetypes. So I was happy when they got support in TCG. I actually played this at a regional. But it's much better when you can side deck things, because the deck has this unique ability to, like, summon the perfect monster depending on the deck that you're playing against. So if you're playing against Radiant Typhoon, for example, I can summon Invader of Darkness directly from the deck. If you're playing a deck that is graveyard dependent, I can summon Curse of Anubis directly from the deck, which shuts down the graveyard. If you're playing, so that's why it's good to have a side deck with this deck. But in Master Duel, obviously, there's no side decking, so I'm literally just playing all three of them. And I used to play this with Regenesis, but I took it out just because they were kind of bricky. The upside of Regenesis is very good. My board is much stronger, but the downside of bricking with it is bad. So. Didn't Summon Skull start the archetype? I'm pretty sure Summon Skull was like the first Archfiend. Or you guys let me know. I think so, though. Definitely the most iconic one back in the day. See, like this guy, Sky Striker, they need their quick play spells. So if I was going first and I knew I was playing against Sky Striker, Jesus, then I would summon Invader of Darkness. Your opponent cannot activate quick play spells. Basically, this guy, once you get him out, he has the ability to summon a fiend directly from your deck. Extra deck, or from your deck, graveyard, or banishment. So bring out this. Or if I'm playing against Malice, I bring out Chaos Hunter. So, and the reason why Regenesis works so well is all of these guys have a 2500 stat. Him being defense, and then these two being their attack. So it works well with Regenesis. And then also Santa Claus 2500 works with Regenesis. So I might throw the Regenesis stuff back in. But yeah, we're just off it temporarily. Literally any fiend, bro. He doesn't have the easiest summon stipulations. It's not the hardest either. Archfiend Emperor, he has to be in the extra monster zone. So that means, and it's a pendulum card. So that means it needs to be here, and then you ritual summon it from the extra. I'll show you how it works. I'll show you how it works. Hey, I just want to tell you that your skin looks flawless. Thank you for your content as well. Thank you for the years of Bauer. Even before you were the Legion of Bauer, you were not just strong, you're powerful. Very flattering. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Sleep Striker. Yeah, Sky Striker is a little tedious to deal with. But we got big Sandy Claws. I'm hurting right now, I'm not gonna lie. And just embrace that feeling, man. It's completely normal, and that just shows your admiration and love for another person. Completely normal. It's a shitty feeling, but it's completely normal. All right, what does this thing do? 2,000 or more attack, activates its effect. Okay. You know what? I was yesterday years old when I found out Matador Archfiend is a warrior. Why? That shit almost made me take this out of the deck, because what happened is yesterday I had this on the field, and it says you can't special summon for the rest of the turn except fiend monsters. I searched Matador Archfiend just to find out it's a warrior, and I couldn't summon it. Why didn't he take the card? Are you a robot? If you have 3 or more spells in the graveyard, you can take control. Why would you not do that? Why would you leave me with this? Hello? Recently found out that you can double charm me into Maxi. Like, yeah. Gotta be careful though. Some decks will deck you out. You do some crazy shit like that. But yeah, it can be done. I could threaten to just run over his card. I need to get him to I need to get him to use his other Widow Anchor. I don't know how many he has. Hopefully it's just the 2. He's used 1. Because once he uses the other one, I can... You know what? Yeah. This is a tedious ass board to beat. Yeah. Okay. So he's just gonna change the effect to destroy it anyway, right? Or he can use Widow Anchor. Okay. Then that's gonna summon Ray, and then we're gonna Santa Claus Ray. The question is when. Well, he's already used Ray's effect. Maybe I just be patient. I could threaten battle. Because I don't know if I want to give up Santa Claus, because I'm gonna need the 2 fiends in order to fusion summon. But he's definitely gonna tag Ray out if I don't. And then if he Widow Anchors. All right, what if we do this first? Bring this out. And there it is. Oh, he's using the add effect? Now I don't have to worry about the pop, because he either has to add or Oh wait, he can't even act. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm overthinking this like crazy. He can't activate Widow Anchor if he has a monster in the main monster zone. Overthinking that shit like crazy. Duh. I was about to say, I sure hope that's not called by. All right, I feel like he has an imperm still, so I'm still trying to like play around that. So I'm gonna try to play around that with this. Try to give him something to imperm. He might not have imperm. I'm so confused. What does he have? Oh, this. Okay. It's just gonna return 1, right? Never mind. That was a lot of cards. All right, we actually have to get rid of this just because we don't want him to draw a card off of this, even though he can then Widow Anchor me. Or do I leave him with this? Low-key, I should have just put Typhon in defense mode. Because how does he link this away? Can he even activate, Yeah, he won't be able... You know what? It's gonna seem crazy, but maybe I just gift him the card and then he can't get rid of Santa Claus. All right, this is gonna look insane, but... Ooh, never mind. Oh, he had Droplet anyway. I was gonna get rid of my own Typhon. Oh, it wasn't even Widow Anchor. God damn. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we win this game. I should have just Santa Claus right at the beginning. Then I wouldn't have to deal with the first Widow Anchor. That was a bad play, and now he has infinite follow-up. All right. Let's go next. Let's go next. I want to go first, bro. 07. Tangerine, appreciate the gifted sub. Lightless NYX, appreciate the sub. I hate ads. Me too, bro. Saulo Fauser, appreciate the sub. And Mudazi, if you're still here, bro. I did see your sub, but I was talking about some other stuff. Appreciate you, bro. And Kodoi Kari? Who said RIP? RIP. But appreciate the sub. Are you gonna stream the Summer Games Fest? I mean, I just found out it was today by somebody in chat, so yeah, probably. Oh yeah, let's talk about the God of War thing, man. Because I can't say I am shocked, but I am disappointed with everyone. Of course, I am disappointed with everyone who's throwing a temper tantrum and bitching about it, because I hate. Okay, so first, let me get you guys up to speed. God of War announced a game in case you did, I'm sure everyone's seen it, but just in case, they announced a game that is going to be primarily focused on Kratos' wife Faye, and I guess what's happening with her in the afterlife. And trust me, if you were to tell me a year ago even they're gonna make a God of War game and it doesn't star Kratos, I would be like, what the fuck? I would be like, what the fuck? But after seeing that gameplay, I just don't understand how you could objectively hate on it when you saw what you saw. Because one, it's not like Kratos isn't involved in the game at all. Like, if you care so much about Kratos, this game directly Kratos throughout God of War 4, the PS. Matter of fact, let me get right. Hold on. Let me get right. Let me get right. Literally, in God of War 2018, the whole point of the journey that Kratos goes on is to honor this mystery woman that he married that helped integrate him into this Norse mythology universe. Kratos, you guys need to know who Kratos is. Do you know how many women Kratos had been with in the original trilogy of God of War? And it took this one particular woman that he encountered to hold him down. And but they're using AI to like make it look like instead of fighting. By the way, if you saw the combat, bro, she's not, it's not like some, they didn't spare any expense when it came to the combat. Like, her combos damn near look better than Kratos' combos. Her combos look crazy. She was literally moving like Kratos in the first trilogy. Yes, the air combos. Now, if you want to hate on like the jelly blobs cube thing, I can't defend that. I don't know what's going, but then again, I don't know what's going on there. You may not find a bigger fan of Kratos than me. I don't even want to play, bro. I don't even want to. Yeah, we got it, bro. I need to focus on my God of War talk anyway. I'm not trying to play through Maxi. So I'm a huge Kratos fan. There's gonna be more games with Kratos, and I'm aware of that. So because I don't have a fucking peanut brain, and I know that there's gonna be more Kratos games, it's not like they just officially launched the fact that Kratos is now replaced forever. This is a pit stop that's going to explain more lore for Kratos going forward. And if anything, this is going to set up the future God of War games with Kratos as the main cast. Because this game, not only is it introducing, you know, Faye as like the new, you know, main protagonist for this particular game, but we have two new god pantheons. She's in the afterlife of the gods. How is that shit not interesting? This could set up so much shit for Kratos in the future. Like we have, I'm pretty sure, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, the lady goddess was Egyptian, so that's an Egyptian pantheon. The red motherfucker was, somebody said, I've heard everything. I've heard Chinese. I've heard so much shit. I don't know what's accurate yet. What's accurate? Mongolian. Thank you. Mongolian. You have all these gods from different pantheons, and there's probably more that we haven't seen. It's the afterlife of the gods. What if she runs into Zeus? What if she runs into, you know, these other gods from the Greek mythology that Kratos killed? They're gonna be like, they're gonna try to do her dirty. Like, there's so much shit that could be in this game. And again, it's not like it has nothing to do with Kratos. You literally see Kratos in the trailer twice. And it could have direct ramifications with Ragnarok. And the reason I say that is because these masks, the same masks that Odin was obsessed with, because he was talking about, like, he was afraid to die because of because I don't know, he said he's not going to he said there's no Valhalla for him. Odin said that. And he was obsessed about these masks, and it was linked with Atreus, who's the son of Faye, and Faye's talking about these masks in this other world. So there's like a lot of shit that we're still like there's a lot of mysteries that directly tie to the main story that we're going to get answers to. And these fucking non-gaming LARPers use AI to make it look like she's like cleaning a kitchen. Like, bro, that, I'm not a fan of people calling every little thing misogyny, but that is literally misogyny. Like, you are a piece of shit. That shit's not funny. You're a clown. And then if you say anything like that, they'll say like, oh, you're a white knight. Like, bro, you're just trying to like, no, you're just a bitch. You're a bitch. You're an awful human being. Get better. Like, that shit is corny as hell. Like, and again, I'm not a fan. Like, there is sometimes that I think people like too loosely use the term misogyny when I don't think it's even misogyny. Like, you can just have preference. And I'm not saying everyone who isn't a fan of Faye being the main character is misogynist. I'm not saying that. I'm specifically talking about the people who went out of their way, used AI to make Faye do like housewife shit. And I'm like, come on, bro. Like, you know you ain't shit. You know you're a piece of shit. You know you're a piece of shit. Anyway, I think the game looks really fucking good. I know it took balls for them to even try to step into that lane. And might I lastly say, the game is called God of War. There have been games prior to this called God of War where Kratos was not the God of War yet. Like God of War Ascension. Even in God of War 1, he doesn't become the God of War until he defeats Ares, the God of War. So my point is, as long as we're talking about gods of war, like we had the Mongolian God of War and the Egyptian God of War, goddess of war, like we're still getting God of War. And then Kratos is in the fucking game still. Like, what are we talking about? Again, if they announced like, hey, Faye is going to be the main character from now on and Kratos is done, then I understand an uproar. But when it's like probably a 1-game pit stop to learn more about Faye and subsequently about Kratos, then I just don't understand why you're bitching. And for all we fucking know, mid-game or something, Kratos is going to jump into the fray and you're going to play as Kratos, like as a big twist. I don't know. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but who knows? Who knows? I'm just saying, get your fucking panties out of a wad, bro, and stop bitching. The game objectively looks very good. I'm going to need a little explanation on why the fuck there's a cube named Frank. Because that shit is pretty, at first glance, pretty weird, pretty Disney, pretty Mickey Mouse, pretty fucking like, that's taken me out of it a little bit. But after there's more explanation, I'm sure it'll make more sense and will probably be cool. Talking about some Kratos, Atreus, Faye, Odin, Thor, Zeus. Frank. Frank. Anyway, yeah, but we'll see. Bro, even if it was spelled Frank, Phranque, sure, it's still Frank, bro. Talking about some Frank. I can finally go first. Oh my God. Are you trying to pull the branded overframe? Nah. Sindri and Brock made the axe to oppose Mjolnir and literally entrusted it to Faye, which I believe shows how strong Faye is if she's trusted to fight against Thor with it, said Emilio. Great fucking point. Faye is not just like a slap. And then I get the worst possible hand I could possibly fucking get ever. Oh, I'm gonna cry. All right. So I always start with everyone's favorite, the Fiend Schmidt. I like to send away Tract. This is an awful hand, but we're going to make the best of it. Count Corcula, appreciate the sub. Emilio, appreciate the sub. Big homie KJ, appreciate the sub. The Veil King, appreciate the sub. Thank you. What deck is this? Archfiend. Archfiend. So the reason why you have to do the Fiendsmith stuff first is because the Archfiend stuff, Royal Archfiend, locks you out of your extra deck other than Archfiend cards, and there's just not enough Archfiend extra deck monsters at this time. But I'm sure there will be in the future, because there's no reason this should lock you out of your extra deck other than Archfiend cards if there's literally only like 2 Archfiend cards and they don't synergize at all. So I have a feeling they're planning on adding more in the future, but we'll see. All right, so this can go multiple ways. So normally, if I didn't have, this is the starter for the Archfiend stuff. You need Royal Archfiend. If I didn't already have this in the hand, then what I would do is I would go Sequence, and then I would use Sequence to make Aerial Leader. Aerial Leader can send a Fiend directly from the deck to the graveyard. And then the Fiend that I would send directly from the deck to the graveyard would be, where is it? Archfiend Eris. This goes to the graveyard and then adds an Archfiend card from the deck to the hand, and then that's how you add Royal Archfiend. But since I already have that, instead we're going to go for, we're just going to go for Caesar. We're just gonna go for a little Caesar. All right, and then we go Royal Archfiend. Royal Archfiend adds Highness Archfiend. But we're now locked out of the extra deck, so that's why we had to do that first. Highness Archfiend, summon, banish an Archfiend from the graveyard in order to add 2 Archfiend cards. This is weird. So normally you want these in your deck, not on the field, but we're gonna make the best of it. So we're gonna add Archfiend Strategy, and we'll probably add a Throne. Throne of the Archfiends. We're definitely not gonna play this optimally right now on Fort. Okay, so I'm gonna go Archfiend Usurpation first, and we're gonna set an Archfiend Trap, which we can activate this turn, except he's left. Yeah, I had to pivot a little bit in that combo, but he didn't want to see it, bro. He didn't want to see that shit. Easy. Love Neil's best deck, right? You look good in baby oil. It's called face moisturizer, you crusty face weirdo. I'm just kidding, bro. But don't say weird shit like that. That was weird. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Fucking Malice. What's the Link 1 for Malice? Do they still have a Link 1? I thought Link Decoder was banned. Am I crazy? Oh, it's not. Fuck. God. Shit. I may be crusty, but at least I don't play Tenpai. That's true. That would add a lot of crest to you. I might hate this game. I might hate this game. I don't want to play against Malice. I don't want to play against Malice. I don't want to play against Malice, bro. Why are people still able to play this deck, bro? How many times are they gonna have to hit this deck before people are just like okay with not playing this fuck ass, boring ass deck, bro? I don't care if it's not that bad. I just hate it so much, bro. Eat at least 2 fruits today, everybody. Eat at least 2 fruits today. You should aim for like 4 or 5, but you know, I know how y'all get. Start with 1, bro. Start with 2, actually. Never. How dare you? All right. Does this one knock me out too? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of freestyle this one. This isn't the usual way I would play this, but in order to get into the Fiendsmith stuff first, we're gonna use playtime to summon Highness Archfiend, which is a light fiend. And then we can go Requiem. I can tell he either has a Veiler or a Imperm. I'm gonna see if we can read it. Okay, doesn't activate anything there. I'm a little worried if I go Lacrima, because I need to get this back in my deck. I'm only playing 1 of. I'm only playing 1 of, so I think I'm actually gonna go Engraver line. Just to play around Imperm. All right. So we need to return Highness Archfiend. All right, here comes the Imperm, most likely. They usually hold it for sequence. Yep. We had the right read. All right. Now we can do the Archfiend stuff. We use Duke. Duke will send away Eris. Eris. We'll add Royal Archfiend. And then Royal Archfiend. We'll add an Archfiend directly from the deck to the hand, and it gives me an additional normal summon. So now we grabbed Highness Archfiend again. We play Highness Archfiend. We'll banish this. Banish 1 to add 2. Does he have something? He has 2 Imperms? That fucking sucks. All right, well, now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. That's the curse of being locked out of the extra deck, bro. I don't know what to hit, so I'm just hitting it, bro. What's more important to you, an archetype aesthetic or how it plays? Aesthetic. Funny enough, I do care about how it plays too, but I definitely lean towards aesthetic 100%. Double Imperm, bro. Fuck. Yeah, it's Chaos Hunter. She likes to show up when I'm not playing against Malice, but never when I'm playing against Malice. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be the scoop angle. Still have an engraver in the graveyard at least. But this is Barone, right? We're getting kind of fucked up. I'm put Regenesis back in. Let me show y'all how the Regenesis version looked. I think it was a little better. Better upside. Can we get a fruit tier list? Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I could do that. I'll have to find one. Who's more oppressed? Malice or branded players? They're not oppressed. What the fuck? They're the oppressors. They are the oppressors. What is this guy's username? I'm gonna need him to pronounce exactly what he wants his username to be right there. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Wow. I'm shocked. All right, so we grab Royal Archfiend. Royal Archfiend of all. We'll add Highness. Your Highness. Highness Archfiend. Banish to add 2. Like we actually get to play this time, finally. I think we're gonna grab Matador. And Usurps. Is it each effect once per turn? You can only use one effect. Let's do Usurpation and Throne. Yeah, we'll do Usurpation. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna do Usurpation. And we are going to set... We'll set Fervor. This is the negate, as long as we have an Archfiend in the extra monster zone. Or Archfiend Ritual, specifically. Okay, and then we can use Matriarch. Matriarch can recur this back to the hand. Alright, then we're gonna go Archfiend Strategy. Archfiend Strategy, I can place an Archfiend Pendulum directly on top, and we're gonna put Emperor on top. And now, I can call forth my newest favorite boss monster. Archfiend Emperor. On summon, he can banish all monsters on the field. Obviously, there's no point in doing that when I'm the only one with monsters. But just so you know what that's doing. Activate. So he's the one who can summon a fiend. He can summon a fiend from anywhere in the deck. So that's how I could get this out if I wanted, or get, you know, I can get whatever fiend I want, bro. I can get Invader of Darkness out. But the safe play when you don't know what your opponent's playing is usually the Regenesis stuff. Because you just set up an Omni Negate. I guess we could attach this just for the vibes. Get a little stronger. Not bad. You're playing versus Monarch. Oh, true. Yep, no extra deck is probably Monarch. Which means my Maxi is useless. We have a couple negates though. Oh, Subterror. I'm pretty sure Subterror needs the field spell. I remember playing against it on Sam's channel, and it was super limited when it didn't have the field spell. So he might special summon? Let's see what he grabs. Let's see what he grabs. Big Munting. Oh, Inea Craft. I hate Inea Craft, bro. God, I hate an aircraft. Ooh, I'm already mad. Reveal 3, opponent picks 1. Shuffle the rest. I don't know what to hit against this fuck ass deck, man. Sure, bro. What does it do? It's pretty much a flood. It's a glorified floodgate deck. They're flip monsters. They negate. I'm learning, bro. I hate all of them, bro. I don't know. Alls I knows is I hate some. All right, you know what? This might be a little preemptive, but I'm gonna use Usurpation now. So Usurpation, I can, like you saw, I can either place a trap or I can also Ritual Summon. So I'm gonna Ritual Summon. Bring out Matriarch. And on summon, it destroys all of their back row and then vanishes from their graveyard. Sometimes that's all you need. What rank are you right now? I'm just in plat right now. I do want to get, man, I'm so mad. I got that Royal Archfiend Matriarch, bro. Not even trying. But the one that I want Royal is Emperor. Top 5 fruits. Off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. Some of these you probably never heard of, bro. Soursop. This is in no order, just top 5. Soursop is one of them. AKA Guanabana, if you want to look it up. Guanabana. It's a tropical fruit. You can't really find it in stores here usually. But Soursop. That has got to be in the top 5, bro. Low key. And this is a sleeper pick. Because I'm not even a fan of like eating this fruit. But you're going to be like, how is it in your top? I'll explain. Coconut. Okay? I'm not even a fan of the taste of coconut, but what coconut has is coconut water. Coconut water, like coconut is the ultimate. If you're on an island and you have coconuts, bro, you could do so much with coconuts. And I'm not even a huge fan of the taste of coconuts. So it sounds crazy, but I'm not just basing this off of like the taste of the fruit. I'm basing this off of like all that fruit can provide, bro. So I'm throwing coconut in there. Coconut's not a fruit? Is coconut a fruit? Yes, botanically speaking, coconut is a fruit. Shut up. What? I'm talking about. I'll just be talking. Anyway, coconut. Okay, so I have soursop and coconut. Mango gotta be in the top 5. Can't really go wrong with some good mangoes, man. Mango's gotta be in the top 5. Has to be like a good ripe mango, because you can have some nasty mangoes too, man. We gotta get some type of melon in there. Low key. Look, I like watermelon, but have y'all ever had honeydew? Honeydew's fire. I don't know if it's in my top 5 though. Guys, I like a lot of, like, guys, you guys need to understand, I've done all fruit diets before, so I know such an array of fruit. I don't want to disrespect any fruit by leaving them off, because I would have to do a top 10, bro. I know about 30 fruits, bro. I gotta do a top 10. I can't leave no one hanging, bro. Because grapes are fire too. Especially if you can find super rare, but if you can find seeded organic grapes, bro. Seeded with the seeds, bro. That one. I'm not saying that's in my top 5. I gotta think still. Good blueberries are really, you know, blackberries are fire too, though. Dates. Hey, dates might gotta be in my top 5. I'm a huge fan of dates. If y'all have never had dates, they're a little different, but I fuck with dates. What are your thoughts on pineapples? Pineapples are good. I like pineapples. They have to, sometimes, like once they're ripe, they have to be ripe, obviously. All right, you want to know what the beauty of playing against Barone? People think I'm just a regular like Fiendsmith player, bro. Like they just think I'm a regular. So if I activate this, then they're like, oh, he's gonna grab tracked, and then I'll just negate tracked. Like what? Oh wow, no, never mind. He negated it right away because he's watching my stream. Hi Cyclone, hope you're enjoying the stream. What the fuck are you facing right now? Vanquish Soul Elf Note? I guess, bro. I've never fucking. I wasn't even looking. I was talking about fruit. Yellow dragon fruit clears red dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is fire, but yellow dragon fruit is creme de la creme. Okay. So what do I want to do then? Oh, this can make me. This makes me return my shit, right? Yeah. Duke Archfiend. Archfiend. Yeah, they're super expensive. I hate how expensive they are, but they're good as hell. Shit. Where do you even buy dragon fruit? I don't know where you live, but so I'm sure it could vary by location, but Sprouts, Whole Foods, places like that. All right, we just have to hope he doesn't also have canine shit. I did not check for that. But with this fucking pile of a deck, I'm sure he does. Watermelon skyrocketed in price for us in Egypt, and that's my favorite right now. Watermelon is super good. Watermelon might be the ultimate fruit. You can survive off of just watermelon for quite a long time. Especially if it's seeded. Notice they make a lot of shit seedless, bro. Keep an eye on that. They don't want you growing your own shit, man. And if you're like, I don't like it, too crunchy, bro, fucking man up. Eat the fucking seed. Usurpation. Rarest fruit you've eaten? Honestly, and I know it's not the rarest out there, but for me, probably soursop. I'm trying to think if I've had some other weird exotic fruit, but soursop's the one that I can't find at like a grocery store. Like the other ones that I have seen at like my, you know, local like farmer's market, some shit like that. But I have not seen. Why are you doing that now? Why are you doing that now? And you have canine shit? Why are you doing that now? What? This guy might be ass. Why would you not do that later? What the hell? You should have done that once this hit the field. Oh well, I'm not complaining. Is there a fruit you dislike? Oh, for sure. For sure. I'd have to think though. There's not that many that I dislike. But there's some people who argue. And again, there's varying results. There's varying results, so don't take my word for it. I've seen people who have not thrived on this, and people, there's an article of motherfuckers who have died off of trying this, or a motherfucker at least. But I know a lot of examples of people who have like been 25 years deep of only eating fruit. And these motherfuckers look 20 years younger than what they are. So there is some speculation. They're like, oh, we're supposed to be frugalvores. I'm not saying I agree with that, but I'm just saying. I do think fruits are amazing. I do recommend at least, like if you're ever sick with something, like I'm not a doctor. No, disclaimer, not a doctor. But if you're ever sick with something, try to only eat raw fruit for like 3 days. You can survive 3 days on only raw fruit. If I can survive 9 days on just obviously, you know, if you have other health factors, diabetes, I'm not a doctor, blah, 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 blah. I gotta say that. But if I can go 9 days on only water, and I can go 20 plus days on only juice, no food, you can survive 3 days on just fruit. So if you're ever like under the weather, bro, try just fruit, bro. And that doesn't mean just eat bananas. Like you got to eat like hydrating fruit, like melons and shit like that, bro. Watch how good you feel. Watch how you heal, bro. Watch how you heal. This thing can pop all my shit, right? Destroy all of their cards in this cards column. I shit. I guess I'll just do this. All right, if this guy doesn't have any interruptions, I might as well just like whoop his ass, you know what I'm saying? Give me my frosted flakes and let me be sick. SMH. SMH. When did Yu-Gi-Oh become this? Over the course of 25 years. This shit did not happen overnight. Nash Knight? Gunanny? Who are you going to absorb? They should have just named this Majin Buu, bro, and it absorbs, bro. That shit would be fire. Why not? Why not? Who says no? Why not? Who says no? Why not? Who says no? Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh did collaborations with other IPs. That shit would be fire. Readying of rights. All right, let's get rid of his, it looks like he's out of interaction, so I think I can just play the game now, which is beautiful, because now I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm finna whoop your ass, yeah. I'm finna whoop your ass. I'm a your ass, yeah. I'm finna whoop your ass. I'm finna whoop your ass, yeah. I'm finna, yo. All right, we're gonna banish you. And we're gonna add you, and we're gonna add you. Type shit. Yeah. All right, I gotta watch my timer. If I don't play this optimally, I am watching my timer, bro. Forgive me. Throne of the Archfiends, I call forth. Lag. I call forth my Archfiend Emperor, who will banish your entire field. Yes, I will do some damage. Why not? Return this. Skrink. Archfiend Emperor, call forth. Call forth. My Regenesis Archfiend. Regenesis Archfiend. Easy money. Tiny Jack, appreciate the sub. Going off of only fruits, is the sugar intake a realistic thing I should look out for? I don't know if you're diabetic or not, but you guys need to understand something. Don't let these bro scientist people out there convince you that the sugar in fruit is the same as like cane sugar, like added sugar in candy, in like cereals and frosted flakes and shit like that. The sugar in fruit is literally balanced by God. Because it's completely different, bro. That is the food of the gods. Fruit is the food of the gods. You don't need, you literally just get a fruit and you can just fucking eat that shit, bro. That shit's not, that shit is fire, bro. You don't have to like kill something, get a knife, cut off its fucking skin, de-organ it, and shove it into a fire or a stove or some shit. You don't got to do any of that. You see the fucking fruit? That shit's, you could just eat that shit. Isn't that shit? That shit's crazy. That shit's dope. Okay. Wait till you hear about pepperoni pizza. That shit is so disgusting. Not in terms of the taste, but in terms of, ugh. I couldn't imagine like putting that type of shit into my, like eating that. Like these days, bro. I don't mean to alienate anybody here, bro, but like I'm too far. Like I couldn't. These days, nah, I can't. These days I couldn't do it. Couldn't even do it, bro. Matador. Let's send. Oh, brother, he's doing the vegan thing. Bro, it's literally like, I don't know, man. Once you know how it gets there, I don't know. I'll do a vegan one, bro. I'll do a plant-based pepperoni pizza, bro. Yeah. But the idea of like, just the idea of cheese now, for me, I understand 99% of you guys eat cheese. So what I'm saying sounds foreign to you. It's like, bro, that doesn't need, like, I'm the weird one. I know I'm the weird one, but brother, the idea, just the way cheese is made is just disgusting to me. Like I'm not a baby cow, bro. I don't need cow titty milk, bro. Like I'll leave that to y'all. I will leave that to you guys. Let's do set. We're gonna set playtime. Playtime. You must eat eggs? Fuck no. Hell no. Boy, fuck no. I think this guy has a Nibiru. Maybe a Dominus Impulse. No eggs and hot sauce, bro. Maybe when I didn't, yeah, no, I'll just say no, bro. I'm not trying to like make anyone feel away, trying to insult nobody, bro. But it's a fuck no for me, dog. It is a hell nah for me. But you are entitled to do whatever you want. Calling eggs disgusting is crazy work. I understand. I've been you, bro. I've been you before. So I'm not even gonna argue with you because I've been you, you know? Not even gonna try to argue with you, bro. I know exactly where you coming from. We haven't done the Desiree play in a while. Let's do Desiree. Bang, bang, bang. Gonna find a meat tree and we finna eat forever. Hey, bro, if you could find meat growing on a tree and you don't gotta kill my nigga cow, bro, I hope you find that tree, bro. I hope you do, bro. That's my nigga cow. Okay, bro, I'm actually like, I got too many monsters out here, bro. Can this guy do something so I can negate something? I'm kind of gonna have to whoop this guy's ass for that, bro. I'm kind of gonna have to whoop the guy ass for that. How do you feel about the no sugar diets? I would recommend that for anybody. I would recommend that for anybody. let's banish. Fine. That shit not compy, bro. When I say no sugar, that doesn't mean no fruit. That means no like added sugar like cane sugar and shit like that, bro. That's what I mean. All right, I don't know what the fuck to play this. Do this. We'll banish that. And we'll add a usurpation. Set usurpation. Pendulum scale this. Activate this. We have to pop a face up continuous, so, or a face up spell or trap. Now we do this. Summon you over you, and I guess you. I just be eating whatever I like. I understand, bro. I understand. I understand. But my opinion, and it's just my opinion, you know, I could, just tell me to go fuck myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. So this is good because a lot of board breakers need quick play spells, bro. They need Forbidden Droplet. They need, they need quick play spells. So this just turns those off, which is pretty compy. My opinion, when it comes to health, and it's just my opinion, could be wrong, but I think you have to evolve beyond just what tastes good, That's just for me. Because if you live your whole life only eating for like a dopamine sensory gratification, then what stops a guy from only eating Krispy Kreme donuts, bro? That shit just not good for you. Really? You just gave up like that, bro? We're gonna check his deck. I guarantee you he has quick play spells in his hand that he just can't play. Good night, sweet prince. Eggs are the most healthy food in the planet. Absolutely false, but you have been sold a lie. I don't feel like going back and forth with you, so I will just say believe what you want to believe and continue eating them if that's what you believe. I'll just leave it at that, bro. And then you can go to bed at night thinking that you're right, and I'll go to bed at night knowing I'm right. We don't got to go back and forth about it. The Weep, appreciate the sub, and Tiny Jack, thank you. How much of a pain is it to eat out with friends? It's not a pain at all, and I don't really be eating out with friends, so that's doesn't really come up. The only time things get a little annoying is when my family, because my family, don't eat like my mom, dad, and siblings and shit. They don't eat, the same as I do, but so some family gatherings, it's not even annoying because they know now, but early on they were kind of like, so what the fuck do you eat? Like, what the fuck? You'll go to bed thinking you're right, and I'll go to bed knowing I'm right. Dion, you cool? Bro, I'm... like, when it comes to this topic, I know it annoys people because the idea of not being correct on this, I don't know. Like, I've been on both sides of the spectrum, bro. I don't know. I don't want to sound all pompous like a know-it-all, but like when it comes to this, I just know. I just like it's not even remotely a question. It's not even close. Like it's not even like a debate. It just is, you know? It just is. Like I just know. Sorry. I'd have to pull up a bunch of shit on eggs. And I'm not even saying that eggs are like the worst thing that you can eat, but I'm saying that they're not nearly as good as you think they are in terms of health. I'm not saying that they're the worst. There's a lot of worse things that you could eat. You're not going to keel over and die after eating eggs, bro. But they are not like this crazy health superfood that people make it out to be, is the point I'm trying to make. Let's do Desiree again. Doritos or Takis be bad as fuck, bro. There's get the healthy version of those, bro. There's a healthy version of Doritos and there's a healthy version of Takis. The Takis I can find it, and when I say healthy, I don't mean healthy, I mean healthier. They don't have all the fucking artificial food dyes and shit like that. They're still not like healthy, they're still like a junk food. But please don't raw dog Takis, bro. Your life is too important. Don't raw dog them damn Takis, bro. You gotta understand. What is a healthy version? So there's like these. I'd have to pull it up. There's some at Whole Foods. I'll pull it up after this if you remind me, because I will forget, bro. I will fucking forget. I know me. I will fucking forget. So hold on. All right, let's do this. No, we'll do Matador and we'll do Throne. Matador. Yeah, let's do Matador and Throne. We can go Throne and we'll summon Matador. Repeating this. Matador! Matador effect. The fuck does this thing do? Add one ritual from your deck to your hand. Gosh golly! Do I even want to do that? Fuck it, I'll do it. Adds Habakiri. Are sun chips hella bad? I'll get into this in a second. Hold up. All right, so we'll do this. And let's do a usurpation, I guess. I could also just do Regenesis Archfiend now. Hold on. Why don't I just do this now? And this. Oh man, I'm finding new routes like as I play right now, bro. I'm finding new routes and paths as I play. There's gonna be too much on the field though. Like I'm running into a problem. I don't have enough field zones, bro. I could probably fill up 10 field zones or like monster zones. Right. Matriarch. Get this back. I didn't even play that optimal. I did not even play that optimal. Curses. Yeah, I should have played that better. Because now I have to pop this for kind of no reason. Do this and then add usurpation. I ain't even played the shit off. But I'm still gonna beat. Still gonna beat. Still gonna beat. Hey, still gonna beat. All right. Okay. So Whole Foods has Whole Foods Takis. There we go. Oh no, that would have been scary a turn ago. Imagul. Reveal 2. I mean, I might as well negate something. Shit, why not? I done got 3 of them, bro. Shit. And we're not worried about Droplet because he literally can't play Droplet, bro. He literally can't play Droplet. Zach's Mighty Rolled Tortilla Chips, bro. I might as well, bro. Shit, I ain't scared of nothing, bro. Go ahead and negate that up, bro. I don't know what this do. I'm negating it. Let me show y'all the healthy version. I'll show y'all a screenshot. Shit, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be reading these. I'm busy trying to show y'all the healthy alternative. Jeez, bro. There's a level 3 one too. These are like the more mild ones. Oops, wrong button. Change one face down to face up attack. So I could just say no. What happens if this is? I'll just say no to that, bro. Like, look. Are you streaming the Summer Games Fest? Shit, I might. Oh, swords. All right, we might lose now, guys. We might lose now. We could be in trouble. But yeah, these Zach's Mighty Rolled, these ones again, they're not perfect, but they are so much healthier than Takis in comparison. You think Dragon Ball Xeno 3 will be on there?
I hope so.
I do love some Cheetos. There's healthier versions of Cheetos too. I can't really attest to them because I think they all actually have cheese in them, and I don't be eating cheese. So, well, no, that's a lie. There is some. I think they're called they're like made out of chickpeas. Hold up. There we go. They're called hippies. Here are a couple. These are, I think this one uses real cheese, but this should be a healthier version of Cheetos. And then if you don't fuck with cheese or you're lactose intolerant, then these ones don't use real cheese. Those you can find at also like Whole Foods, Sprouts, shit like that. What about queso? I thought you were asking, the reason I responded like that is because I thought you were asking me if I can eat queso. I was like, bro, first of all, I can eat whatever the fuck I want to eat. I just choose not to eat certain things. It's not like I'm gonna fucking melt if I eat this shit, but like, why would I? But there's like plant-based queso. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not gonna pull any up. I lied. There's one by Primal Kitchen. Primal Kitchen queso. They have a spicy and a non-spicy. This is the one that I be going for whenever I get it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Siete is great as well. Yes, especially, well, it's much better than a lot of the alternatives. Yes, they have like a lot of good chips and stuff like that that are cleaner. The only thing people are a little concerned about is I think Siete was bought out by, I want to say, Pepsi. So people are a little concerned because right after Pepsi bought them out, they started adding extra ingredients into their shit. Because like, oh wow, this clean brand is doing well, let's buy them out and then add preservatives so it stays on shelves longer. But again, they're still better than a lot of things, so I'm not going to say that it's awful now, but just keep an eye on it. Is sushi cool? I mean, I don't eat the fish carcass, but like, you know, there is vegan sushi. Seaweed is very healthy if you get if you make sure it's like well sourced. You got to be careful with seafood, man. A lot of fishes, especially nowadays, they have mercury in them and shit. Like, it's no bueno long term. All right, Forrest, thanks for coming by. You don't eat seafood too? No, I don't. I'm only smiling because like, bro. Of course not. If I say I don't eat meat, it's not limited to what's in the water or like what's on land. No, I don't. What do you use for your vitamin B12 intake? I usually go for vitamin B12. So vitamin B12 is funny because people will use that as like a gotcha against people who aren't plant-based or who are plant-based. They'll be like, okay, but you can't get vitamin B12. Not realizing that the majority of the reason they have vitamin B12 is because the vitamin B12 supplements are largely fed to animals in animal agriculture. So I get my vitamin B12 direct from the supplement, but the reason why a lot of people do have their vitamin B12 naturally is because in the animal feed, they're given vitamin B12 and then it goes through the middleman, i.e. the animal that is consumed, and then they eat the vitamin B12 by eating the meat that ate the vitamin B12. Historically, vitamin B12 would be found naturally occurring in running water, like stream water, but people don't eat or drink water like that nowadays because I think vitamin B12 would naturally be occurring. I want to say, and I'd have to double check this, it's in the stream water because of its contact with the soil. But because we don't drink water from that anymore, that's why vitamin B12 levels are typically lower all on the board, because our water is so purified and sanitized and stuff, obviously to prevent bacteria, sickness and shit like that. But God, I fucking hate this deck. Hold on. I gotta read what all of these fucking face down cards do, because I can't just click it and read it. I have to go through the log and then figure out what's where. And all right, so this one is here. When your opponent activates a card or effect in the graveyard. Okay, so this is gonna fuck up my graveyard. So there's that. This one on the negate the effect. Okay, so this one will just add. This one says no to the graveyard. This is such a chore. Hold on, man. Wait. Activates a monster effect in the hand. That's you. So that'll negate monster effect in the hand. There's two. Is it not once per turn? It's not once per turn. I'm gonna throw up. All right, bro. Fuck it, man. Just hit the middle one, bro. What is this? Oop, I hit the wrong one. We're probably gonna need a special summon anyway, so maybe that's for the best. All right, let's activate one in the hand. Get him to use that negate. Wow. Okay, so this is just gonna add. It's not negating me. Banish one random card from your... Bro. Stop making these effects. Stop making these effects. Stop printing these. Stop printing these. Stop printing these effects. Well, at least he hit the worst possible one. What about second Santa Claus? What about second Santa? God, I don't know which ones to hit, bro. We'll just hit this far one, bro. I don't know which ones to hit. That's a good hit. Good, bro. Because I'm not, bro. These stupid looking ass cards, bro. Feliz Lacrima. Feliz Lacrima. Feliz Lacrima. Watch your time. I know it's unfortunate that I have to actually read these cards and I'm getting punished for it, but you know, I have to read them, bro. I gotta know. I don't know why I did that. Because I don't have another engraver in the deck. I guess I can summon the other Lacrima. I should be playing Chaos Angel in this too. I'm gonna throw Chaos Angel in after this. He has a Solemn card? He has a Solomon card? He has something that can negate a summon. Because he had priority when I summoned that and it's a quick effect, so... I think he has a solemn card. Walalu. Spray one monster your opponent controls. You bitch! What is this last one? Do we know what this last one is, man? Special summon. So this, did it special summon this right there? When your opponent activates a monster in the hand. So is this what's over here? I think it is. So I think I just need to force it to face, to like flip over before I activate this. Yeah. All right. I just need to make sure. I had to see what this was. Highness Archfiend. It does suck I can't attack him for game now, though. Each time your opponent adds a card to their hand by card effect. Stop, bro. This shit hurts, man. Jeez Louise, brother. Stop. Why is this getting countered each time a monster is flipped up? Okay, and then you're fucking annoying me, bro. 900 damage is kind of bonkers. I should have left this face down. I should have left that face down. I just didn't know what the fuck it was because I wasn't paying attention. All right, I think we got to go throne and strategy. It's per card. Oh my god. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Don't these burn me too? Once per turn during the end phase, remove all EC counters, takes 900 for each. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get rid of these, otherwise I will explode. Otherwise, I'm about to bust. So you're dead? Come on, bro. Don't count me out yet. If that's imperm, I might be. Fuck. Bye-bye. Stop lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Am I lagging for you guys? I'm lagging. I'm lagging. That just used up a bunch of my time. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, but I can't click anything. Guys, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Use it, summon. Yeah, I gotta just gotta summon. If it lets me, if it lets me, if it lets me, if it lets me, if it lets me. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. I lose now. I lose now. I lose now. I literally lose now, bro. Oh wait, no, because I can negate. I can negate. Hold on. We might be fine. Matriarch, grab this back. 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 I can't play any faster than this because it won't even let me play. I can't play any faster than this if it doesn't even let me play the game. I would sure love to activate this card. I would sure love to use this. I would sure love to set this card. Negate. Negate it. Negate it and end turn. End turn. Okay, you're still negated. No. Is negated permanently? Just to the end of the turn. Okay, I'm alive. This might be a little preemptive, but I'm gonna do this right away. Put in defense mode. Blow up his back row. Vanish. I meant to use Thorn of Archfiends, but my time is making me nervous, bro. And we still have a negate with Fervor. IRS Craft wanted you to lag out, bro. I know it. I know it. All right, what does this do? I need to actually start reading these stupid ass cards, man. When your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand, okay? Each time, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to let him pay the 900, then negate. Negate. What? Wait, what? What did he, how do I know what he summoned? Like, what is this? I'm so confused. So, wait, what did what then? I'm so fucking lost, man. I don't know what's happening. I thought he summoned this. No, he didn't. No, scroll up. What did I think he summoned? Does this have an effect in the hand or something? You can reveal this card, special summon one from your hand. Okay, so it was a mystery. All right, so I didn't know. All right, well, he had the answer anyway. He had the answer anyway. We might just blow up here, unfortunately. What sucks is I do think we could have won that game if I just knew what he had face down over here. I should have just tried to play through it. Hope your draw 2 wasn't worth it. I hope you have nothing. I hope you have nothing. I hope you scoop. Like, I wonder if they know they're the bad guys, you know? Like, I wonder if Craft knows that, like, they are on the wrong side of history. Like, do they know that, do you think? I think, though. I think they do. Okay. Do I know what he has face down is the question. Okay, this was able to come out. If this resolves, I win. If this resolves, I win the game. GG, buddy. GG, bud. He's gonna scoop. You're about to see a scoop. A Craft scoop. Effect, banish everything. Get it all off my field, and if you try to negate it, read my effect. Unaffected by other monsters' effects while in the extra monster zone. Scoop, 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 scoop. You're the villain. I may be playing as archfiends, which are known as demons, but you're the villain. Beautiful. Drinking the tears of an Aneacraft player. Who you gotta love it? Who you gotta love it? Yeah. Who you gotta love it? Who you gotta love it? Where's Summon Skull? If I played Summon Skull, then I'd have to play Primite, and if I played Primite, then I'm playing more non-fiends, and it just, I don't know. Maybe I'll play around with that later in the future or something. Not my favorite of hands, but it'll work. That complicates things. Luckily, there are lines that we can do which don't require the extra deck, which we're going to have to try to tap into. I'm gonna summon this token. It'll lock me out of my extra deck, but it's also something I could just summon over with Seereax Claws if I wanted to. Yeah, summon it. Miracle Raven. Miracle Raven. Archfiend Ere. Have an Ash Blossom? What does he have? Oh, he might have K9 stuff. I'm like, he couldn't activate anything in response to me adding the Miracle Raven. But he could add something, or he could activate something in response to Eris activating. So I'm going to assume he has a K9 card. That is going to be my assumption. A Royal Archfiend. Is the new Archfiend support meta or just good? I like it. I would not say it's meta though. I just played this in real life, so that's why I was excited when it came to Master. I'm like, ooh, now I can play this in the game. Or you know what? I got bad news. I think he has an imperm. Gulp. I think he has an imperm. That might be what that is. Shit. Is he playing? Is he avoiding? Is he avoiding what I want to do? Does he know? Does he know? Oh, it's not imperm. Okay. I almost psyched myself out, bro. Strategy. Actually, let's do Throne and Matador. Matador. A Matador. I don't know what the fuck he has, though. A little noise. Sorry, thinking emoji. No, let's do this. Again, I'm playing around. This isn't the optimal combo by any stretch of the imagination. I am literally just playing around the FUA. That is all I am doing right now. I just want to play around FUA. Maybe I overplayed around it, but I don't want to give him anything. We can ritual summon during his turn, and we have a pop, so. Let's see what he's playing. Comes back to the hand. Crimson. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me, blame on you. Pikachu man, my bad. I didn't see this. This was 23 minutes ago, but I appreciate the gift of sub to Brick. Brick Breaker. Is Summer Games Fest today? I believe so. Oh my God. Can we not do this right now, bro? Please. Can we not do this right now, bro? Bluffing? I sure hope so. Oh, he was bluffing. Oh, you little fucking sneaky bitch. You little sneaky bitch. All right, I am curious. Let's see what he's playing. That's why you don't play in the FUA, man. He did have K9 shit. Why didn't he play any of it? I had the right read on it. Weird. Oh, he's trying to bait talents? Yeah, probably. This hand sucks. I can't wait to get hand ripped. Can't wait to get hand ripped. I'd probably scoop this, but I'm on like a 7-game win streak, so we're gonna see what we can do, I guess. What happened? What's he doing? You looking at my hand? Look at your opponent's hand, banish one card. Oh, fuck you, man. I hate well, like, why do they keep printing stuff like this? So stupid. Why? Jesus. Like, what are we doing? What is good with Konami? What do they be thinking, bro? Do these decks ever have to pass like a QA check? Like, what are we doing? I wish he hit Regenesis Archfiend because it would come back to my hand end phase, but that would be too convenient. Who enjoys playing this? People play this because they've been hurt by Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm convinced. I deadass might start with no cards in my hand, man. God bless. This is actually a problem. Because even if I do get my Archfiend Emperor out, it banishes the whole field. This can prevent that from happening. And he has the ice, or the ice, whatever. Ice barrier. He can bring out a Ryo. God, oh my God, man. I love fucking drawing this when it's too late. That shit is so compy. All right, we're actually gonna add Emperor. Yeah. We're gonna do this. It's gonna force him to summon. Not force him, but he's gonna summon with Lancia. And then we're gonna chain Maxi. And now hopefully we can repair our lost hand. Repair our lost hand. Bring out Ryo. Go ahead. I'll whoop his ass for that. This can banish a card if it activates in response to something. 2,900. How are these guys all beefed up? Gain 300 for each material attached to this card. There's 2, so everything's plus 600. So I can't even run this over. Effect 2. Make me discard a card. Oh, he's just gonna banish it. Hold on, that's good. That's good. Oh, and I still also have to negate. All right, discard. Okay. So his shit can't be banished this turn now. Banish one, add one. I have to get rid of this thing though. That's the problem. Because it's gonna keep stopping my monster effects. It has to be banished from the hand. If only there was a Kaiju Archfiend card that I could add right now. I guess I could go Usurpation, set Ghastly, pop right. No, it can't be destroyed because of this. Crap. Patriarch. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be doing a bit of thinking here. I still think that's probably my best play. Probably to get Usurpation. Pop this, summon that. It won't banish anything because they can't be banished, but then I could start summoning shit. I'm not locked out of my extra deck yet. Maybe go straight into Highness Archfiend. We haven't normal summoned yet either, but we can't do too much until we get rid of this. So we need this gone. So we need sorry, this is like the most important decision that I'm gonna make in this game. I'm in a fucked up spot, man. If I can get a 2500 body out there without getting rid of this, but I can't. Oh. Destroy it, then you can. This is so annoying. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I dead ass don't think there's anything I can do. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything I can do. What if we go pen scale? Then we're just adding fervor back and we have no way of getting it out. This could get rid of that, but then we have nothing to follow. I'm literally gonna time out, bro. I might just time out. He wasted my time. I might gotta waste his time. Not even on purpose, but you know. Fuck it. Wait, why couldn't I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why couldn't I ritual summon? Oh, I can't summon from the extra monster zone because of this. Oh, I sold. I sold. I sold. We'll just time out, bro. We'll just time out. That was annoying. There's probably a way out there. I just I couldn't think of it quick enough. Oh, we got hand ripped for like 3 cards, so sometimes is what it is. Bro, have you seen the prices to go to the game at Madison Square Garden for game 3? Crazy. Bro, the get-in price. Bro, why do people play this with a straight face? Why? Why do people play this fuck ass deck, man? I don't want to deal with this again. I hate playing against this deck. Such a snooze fest. Looks like I stopped the right card though. It doesn't look like he's comboing off or anything. Should I be reading, bro? I'm just gonna play, bro. I'm just gonna play. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna play the game, bro. May I activate this? I guess not. Oh no, he's just adding 2. Okay. Change it to face up. Reveal this. Banish 1 random until. Okay, so it's gonna banish a random card from my hand, and I just have to hope that he doesn't hit something good. You know what? I'm adding Santa Claus, bro. Go ahead. Please hit Matador, Archfiend. Don't hit Regenesis or Santa. Please, please, please. What? Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Okay, I have to do this first. Reveal, summon. You might have the negate. Target 1 monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay, let's just grab. I could just get rid of this. Let me see if I know what it is, man. Okay, so I negated that, activate that. There's that. So this. Reveal this card in the hand, special summon 1 face down. And is this the card that was already revealed? Yeah, so we don't know what this one is. Maybe I'm actually gonna go warrior here and just force this thing out. Oh my God! Ah! Why does this card exist? Now it's just a non-game, bro. Why does this card exist? Why? Why? Literally, why? What goes through their brain? Like, I'm sorry. This is just like, as somebody who worked in video game and like, I worked at 2K, you know what I'm saying? Like, or just a gamer in general, I just don't fucking and somebody who has aspirations to work in games in the future, I just can't fathom. Is there like the Maxi files or some shit, bro? Like what does Maxi have on you, bro? Like why keep this card around? This shit is fuck ass maxi deck bully me. All right, but the question is, best way to go about this. What's the best way to get to 7,100 points of damage without or with the minimal amount of summons? We can go sequence summon Desiree. I can't even do my cool Archfiend stuff because it's going to require too many summons. I think I have to go Desiree, Agnum Day, punch 1800, Agnum Day quick effect, tag out into the Desiree to do, this will be, I forget, Agnum Days plus how much, 600 per link rating, would be plus 1800 on the 28, so that would be 4600 plus 1800, 4600 plus 1800 is 6,400, so that's not quite enough. But if we also get Lacrima in play the following turn, which we can't do, maybe we go Lacrima first. Lacrima summon, and then bring out the Engraver to get the burn damage. Okay. All right. Boom. Boom. I know he's so pissed that he's not getting hand traps right now. All right, now we do this. He might still live. I might have just sold, actually. I lost! What am I doing, bro? I should have just did the Archfiend shit, bro. I just fucking sold. I sold. I hate Max C. It made me play like an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck you. I don't want to see your turn. I hope you fucking die in a video game. Holy shit. Fuck Max C. Fuck anyone. I played in my deck too. Fuck anyone except me who plays it, bro. Oh my god, bro. Matter of fact, let me redirect my anger. Fuck whoever is green lighting, not just banning the card. Stop dropping ban lists that don't include Max C. Please. You are part of the 3 idiots. You are a part of the great viewers of Seereax. Psych! You part of the no bitch alliance. You get no bitches. They all like, my bad. Have I mentioned I hate Max C? Have I like mentioned that to you guys before? You have to use Max C because everyone's using it. I know that's the position. That's why I'm like, actually, you know, let's direct our anger towards whichever alliance of people in Konami is keeping that card alive, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's legal in the OCG. That's a stupid thing too, bro. OCG hates that shit too. That shit's ass. That shit's dumb. It makes no sense. All right, we're gonna be basic this time, bro. Like, Yeah, I should have just did the Archfiend shit. I was too worried about, like, if I'm gonna play through it, I might as well just play through it, bro. My Archfiend shit would have easily met the number. I was trying not to do a lot, and I ended up not doing enough. Gonna be streaming Summer Games Fest. It might be a Xenoverse 3 trailer. I gotta stream it, bro. About to get kaiju. This is why you summon Invader of Darkness. Please don't have Droplet. This is why you summon Invader of Darkness. I should have just activated this last turn and had Fervor on the field. On ahead. What? Exclamation mark deck list. My deck list, bro. Go find your own. Go make your own. Oh, there's just so many cards that it's like, why are you? Oh, I'm forgetting that this motherfucker's not legal TCG. Bro. Target Emperor. Target Emperor. I'm unaffected by your putrid effects, bro. I'm literally the Archfiend Emperor. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Being a clown. Clown shoes. As much as I want to negate this, you'll just negate the negate with Barone, so I think I just have to kind of accept this. I think I just have to accept this if I don't want this to. On ahead. Does Regenesis Archfiend have synergy with the Archfiend deck? Let me not be an asshole. Kind of. If you build your deck in a way that enables it to have that synergy. This guy has 2500 attack. Regenesis Archfiend needs a 2500 attack in the hand. So in that way they synergize. This guy can summon. Why did you get rid of your Barone? What the fuck? You actually just helped me. Let's read. When this card is banished from the hand or field, add an Archfiend card from your deck to your hand. This guy can summon a fiend directly from the deck to the field, so in that way it also synergizes. Now, if your question is, is Regenesis built to be in this deck? No, it doesn't synergize that well, but there is synergy there. I hope that helps. Absorption, I guess. Never thought I'd see you playing pendulum cards. It's not a pendulum deck, though. If that makes sense. Like these are pendulum cards, but the deck isn't based on pendulums. So if you saw me playing a full-on pendulum deck, then you could be surprised. Ethical pendulums does not exist. I'm sorry. Doesn't. No. E-O alert. Bro, it's the pendulum decks that are like annoying. Decks that just like have a couple pendulum monsters in them, I don't think are that bad. Because like this deck literally only has 2 pendulum cards in it. Come on, you know I'm negating that, bro. Like, stop it. Let me see what you're targeting. Okay, well, you want me to negate it. Sure. Like, Ryug. I mean, that one is pretty toxic anyway, but that one just has a couple pendulums, but I wouldn't call it a pendulum deck. Pendulum deck is like the Time Star Magician and all that, all those. The Enea Craft is some pendulum bullshit. Is it just me or most chats named Gray all of a sudden? I think it's just Gengi. Why would you do that? Why are you targeting? I'm about to summon his worst nightmare, guys. He's playing Runic. Let me show y'all something. What did he send? He sent this. Let me show y'all something. Come on, bro. Hurry up. Disgusting player. Nasty Runic player. Gross Runic player. Vile Runic player. Ugly Runic player. Effect. Summon a fiend from anywhere in my deck. Or graveyard. I'm still unaffected by monster effects. You remember how I was unaffected by monster effects last turn? I'm still unaffected by monster effects. Did you forget that part? Anyway, no more quick play spells for you, bro. Let's just look at each other for a little bit. Yeah, let's just sit. Let's just sit. just sit for a while. Yeah, let's just sit. Let's just sit for a little while. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. No more quick play spells. Goodbye. Good night. Take a nap. Take a lap, bro. Take a lap. Take a lap. Summoning Invader of Darkness against Runic, boy. That's a good feeling. Always have to start with tracked in case there's a droll. In case there's a drool in Lockbird. I guess we'll mill out the deck. I was thinking, like, do I even have to do this? I don't. Song is sick. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. This is the Archfiend song. So the reason you have to do this, by the way, is because you need your extra monster zone available in order to summon the ritual guys. If you're ever curious why I did it. The ritual pendulum, guys. I should say. Seereax got that back. Please. I go Invader. See, sometimes you got to look at their sleeves. He has Diabell here and Diabell here. He might need quick play spells. Or should I just go... Regenesis is the safe option, but if I'm trying to make a hard read, I just go straight Invader. I'm going to go straight Invader, bro. I might regret this. This might be L, but, you know. Invader and End of Anubis, bro. A full floodgate angle. New office. I'm just in the basement right now. Well, Sky Striker's played a lot now, so not bad. Yeah, no, Invader cooks Sky Striker. Ooh, it's Elf Note. Can actually out this board with this. All right, I'm starting to feel like I should have gone with ooh, no, he is playing white. I do think I probably should have gone with Regenesis. That's bad. Deck list after this? Go make your own! I made my own, man. Go make your own. Stingy? I worked hard to make this shit, man. You trying to copy my homework. How you feeling, by the way? I know you're under the weather. Show the goddamn D. All right, bro. Relax. He's gatekeeping, but I made it. Like, okay. Guys, I've explained this before, and I know some of you guys are trolling because you know I've explained this. When it comes to building a deck, I look at it a lot like an artist, okay? I would like to say that I'm pretty artistically inclined. And with that said, bro, like, I like the idea of a deck being an expression of one's creativity. We lose that entire element when we just copy and paste decks from the internet. That's why any video you've seen where I played a deck, it has been crafted by my thoughts, other than Dotto has a series where like I literally have to copy a deck because like if Dotto and I go like, you know, make our own deck, like come on. Like it wouldn't, like, I love Dotto, but come on. Like, come on. But other than that, all my decks I made, bro. I'm better today. I ran out of hummus though, so it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Okay, well, I'm glad you're better. I don't know why I'm glad. I just wasn't expecting the hummus thing. What are you targeting? Oh, so you can run it over? Okay, sure. Sure. I didn't know hummus directly was correlated with your health and well-being, but I'm, you know, that is tragic. It is tragic. Newly obsessed with hummus? Yeah, hummus is goated. Hummus uses a key ingredient known as chickpeas, which are also very healthy. They're a very good source of protein. Bro, what are you doing? Your graveyard doesn't work. Why didn't you target this? Because you're dumb. That's why. What are you doing? So normally I could summon these, but this guy affects my graveyard too, so I'm not even gonna try. I like a little spice in my hummus, bro. Get you some OG hummus, all right? Just like damn near original, no flavor having ass hummus. You might be like, why? Because you're gonna add the flavor, bro. Add some cayenne pepper, maybe a little bit of lemon. I can get y'all right. I can get y'all right. Bro, have some hummus on some toast. Or sheep. Or stop. I thought, Brett, I forgot you were live. Be getting on NBA The Run when she dropped. A lot of interesting verbiage. I respect it. Oops. Use your negate. Use your negate. Use it. Use it. Use that negate. Go ahead. What the fuck? New background? Bro, it's not just a background. It's not like a green screen or some shit, bro. I'm in my basement. In my basement. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta blast urine out of my... Like, I gotta take this. But it's a real... Like, I'm in a room. It's not just... Gotta be productive while my opponent is comboing. Gotta get right, you know? I didn't go to the gym today because I woke up too late. My turn yet? This guy, hurry up. Worked out my chest yesterday. Horrible form, but you looking at the form though. What that mean? What the fuck is his deck, bro? What is going on here? If you don't negate this, you die. That's a lie. Omni negate. Omni negate. Alright. Get rid of this one first. Bye. What about second Santa? They never expect the second one. They never expect the second one, boy. What about second Santa? Merry Christmas. Ooh, not gonna lie, that shit kind of tickled. What does this do? Activates a monster effect. So am I reading you don't have a negate anymore? Doesn't this negate? And if you control a synchro monster. One face-up card. Okay, so it negates anything. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to deal with that. You have curly hair. If you do, you should grow them little. All right. So this summons then immediately synchros, right? You bitch! You bitch! Used a light and light, so they're gonna be unaffected. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I need to deal with this fuck-ass card, man. And I think I know just how I'm going to do it. You see, if I simply go into my Inksmith Requiem, I'm lying my ass off, bro. That shit's not gonna do anything. Areola Eater. Hold on. We still got Areola Eater. We have a chance. I call forth the consumer of Areola. Manish, Manish. You don't know he losing his hand too when that trap activates? You what? It does not say it does that, bro. Are you talking about the one elf note thing? The other one? The ugly one? The blue one? I thought the blue one returns. What in the fuck? Back to the graveyard. Yeah, great effect. Okay. Read Tania in the graveyard. Is that the blue one? During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can switch the location. Yeah, well, it's in the graveyard. It's not on the field. I was getting to the field. This. Send one other special summon this card. If this card is normal, you can special summon one in your deck. Special summon one from your deck, okay? Nani? Bitch, you're such a bitch, bro. He's such a bitch. You're like, at the end of the day, like nice, but you're still a bitch. So you don't think I have plays? So you don't think I have any more plays? So you don't think I'm about to whoop your ass for that? So you just I'm about to whoop your ass for that? Fuck. I've already summoned Engraver this turn, right? No? I don't remember. Find out. I sure did. I sure diddly did. You leave me no choice, bitch. Now I'm mad. Now I might gotta whoop your ass for that. You leave me no choice. You've angered me. Now I'm gonna kill you. Raw. Hello, my goat. You thought I ran out of tricks? Fuck, I'm out of tricks. So you just have everything. So you're just a bitch. So you're just an asshole. So you're just AACUNT. Such a bitch made bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. Am I right, guys? Like, end of the day, he's still the one who's a bitch. And then he could just keep summoning them back from the graveyard with this dumb fuck, right? What will you do about my Requiem? Who can't use his effect? He's lucky I gotta take a piss, bro. I could have won that game if I wanted to. Easily. 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 Elf Note sucks. Anyone who plays it sucks. I was just saying that because Dino's in here and he plays it, bro. I was just joshing. Can you play your raw deck? Hey, bro. I know you've been winning and all, but would you mind losing for a little bit? That's what I just heard. Let me show you how a real gamer games this time, bro, because I'm sick of this, bro. I'm sick of pretending that I can't win literally every game that I play. What? Tough Note's a fraud deck? Oh, no, you're not allowed to do that, bro. Stop. I know what you're doing, bro. I know your strategy. I just fucked up! No! Let me take it back! I haven't even summoned it yet. I want this to be Engraver. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth hole, bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening, bro. This is supposed to be Engraver. I haven't even summoned it yet, bro. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. All right, well, let's make the best of it. Our combo is absolutely butchered here, but we will make the best of it. Necro Quip. Royal Archfiend. Royal Archfiend. Archfiend Ere. Which will activate Necro Quip. Doodoo. Does he have Ashy Blossom and Joy? I needed the Fiendsmith! Ah! Oh my god, I needed my Fiendsmith shit. I could play through this if I had Fiendsmith shit. But I fucked it up. I have the answer to Droll, but I fucked it up, dude. So I can't set. I can only... So stupid. So stupid. This is so stupid. Maxi, win me this game. I pressed the wrong button and now I lose. Love that. Love that for me. To be fair, I would have been fine through the Droll. The issue is... The issue is I pressed the wrong fucking button. Do I just leave, bro? I probably just leave. I'm cooked. Plus, I gotta piss anyway. All right, this is what I'm gonna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use up all of my interactions, and then I'm gonna leave. And by leave, I mean go take a piss and see if I'm dead when I come back. I gotta piss. So I'm gonna use up my last interaction. Shit, I'll draw a card. Why not, bro? Maybe it'll draw me an Ash Blossom. Maybe Ash Blossom will do something. It won't do anything, but maybe. It's this. I'm just using up all my interactions, bro. That does nothing. I just need a depressing grave. All I need. I'm not playing the Fiendsmith Paradise Trap. I should, but I always brick with it, so. All right. I'll probably be dead by the time I get back, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So this thing attacks like 4 times, right? Or some shit. Enough of that. That's enough of that. All right, guys, hold on real quick. Let me, I think I deserve a royal Archfiend Emperor, bro. I think I deserve a royal version of this. Let me just one time, one take. But I do deserve a royal one, like, as it's one player on Earth, like I deserve. Oh, this is gonna be it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna be so pissed if I get a Royal Enea craft. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. No Royals though. Skip the rest. All right, ain't no Royals, ain't no Royals, ain't no Royals, bro. You know what card I actually really need royaled? For obvious reasons. I love when it does that. That shit is so rigged. This shit will like, oh, you get a free, you are next time, right when I don't have enough. Like, bro, come on. That shit happens way too often to be a coincidence. Nothing's a coincidence. No collector file. This is the card Royal Archfiend, and it's not royaled. What am I? What am I? A bitch? A bitch? Give me that royal finish before I get pissed. Glossy? Bro, why can't I mass dismantle? Like, why can't I just type in big number and dismantle all? Oh yeah, I could. I literally just did it. I'm a bot. $19 basics? You know what the issue is? I gotta do it one at a time, bro. Hold up. Generate. Boom. Give me a glossy. Now give me royal. Nope. Nope. Royal finish. Nope. 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 Royal finish. Royal. R-O-Y-A-L. Royal. Por favor. Game my BS. Bro, come on, bro. It's just a SR, bro. Just these glossy finishes ain't it, bro. Like, come on, bro. I'm sneezing. I just can't be shown on camera when I'm sneezing like this. A sneeze. I just can't be showing my camera when I'm sneezing. Hold on. I can't show my gameplay. I can't let my game see me sneeze, bro. I can't. I can't allow it. I can't. Oh, I didn't have a sneeze. Never mind. What the fuck? How'd I get these? Yo, where did these gems come from? What the fuck? Damn. I think my shit glitched. I just want my royal. Yeah, I was grinding solo mode before I finished my sneeze. My sneeze. That kind of love is not giving me. Let me be your. Why? This might be a hot take, but Master Duel should add a trade feature where you can trade cards with your friends, bro. Because what if I had a friend who played like Anea Craft, and I could be like, bro, I'll trade you my Royal Anea Craft for your Royal Archfiend thing. You know what I mean? They should allow it as long as it's like equal value. Like you can only trade a UR for a UR. You know what I'm saying? They should add that feature. That'd be sick. That would be pretty cool. But they would never do that because, you know. Money, money, money. Am I ever gonna play this? I don't know. Maybe someday I'll keep them just in case. I never dismantle my royals, man. Unfortunately, I'll be keeping that card. Might play that. I might play that. Delete, 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 delete. And we'll never be royal. Royal. I wish I had that many UR and SR points. Me too. Do I keep doing, you know, let's do 3 at a time. 3-piece. 3-piece. Bro, you are literally Royal Archfiend. Be royal, bro. Stop being a bitch. This is what occupies 70% of Dino's time on Master Duel. What I'm doing right now. You'd be royaling entire decks. I couldn't imagine, bro. How do you have the patience? Like, not only the funds, but the patience. I just don't even have the patience, bro. What song is that? It's by Lord. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. This is why I hate Royal Hunt, bro. So stupid. So stupid. Shiny digital card. Like, I'm just, right now, I'm convincing myself not to do this. It's so stupid. What am I doing? Like, what am I actually doing, bro? What is it for? For nothing. Yet I continue. All right, I give up. Never Royal Hunting again. And by that, I mean, let me finish these UR tokens first. This UR dust. Do I do one at a time? Nah. Fucking glossy. Last one. Fuck. Game sucks. Remember the raw session from a long time ago? How could I forget? My wallet is still recovering. Switch up if he actually got it would be... Yeah, didn't happen though. Well, I guess we'll never know. What time does Summer Games Fest start, by the way? $3:30. Can you guys give me the time zone? You monstrosities. Come on. 3 hours EST. 5 EST. Don't have droll, please. Thank you. Don't have Ash Blossom, please. Don't have Imperm, please. Don't have Effect Veiler, please. Thank you. Actually surprised. I'm actually surprised.
The throne of the Archfiend.
Matador. Just to get that back. This, yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Rhymes a what? Talking. Archfiend Emperor is a crazy card. Pretty cool. Again, it's my favorite boss monster right now. He looks just like me for real, bro. We talk about it. We look the same. Bro, why do people unironically play this deck? Because he's gonna summon something that prevents me from interacting with this shit. I might as well just pop this. Get the fuck out of my face. Sure. Sure. Archfiend Emperor being summoned to the top of the extra monster zone feels very thematic. This is going to be annoying too. Since my whole deck kind of needs to cycle through the graveyard. Alright, so we know this one for sure. A special summon to... Alright. Return to me. Regenerate my Regenesis. You know who I'm about to start playing? Oh my god, I'm about to cook these Inea crafts. I'll show you after this game, bro. I'm gonna just splash one into the deck. Gap the Divine Soldier, bro. Gap the Divine Soldier. Oh wait, am I permanently face down? Hold on. Wait, what's permanently making... Why can't I flip these over? The whale? Which whale? Who the whale? Atori Mar? Change out face down. The monsters that were changed cannot change their battle positions. Little fucking bitch. Little asshole. Think you could stop me? Let's see if he's a bot. Try to negate me. Try to negate me. Try to negate me. Try to negate me. You bot! Oh, he's gonna negate whatever I summon. Okay. So whatever I summon, he's gonna negate. So I should summon something which doesn't, it doesn't matter, right? HSV, appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. But I want him to still negate something that it doesn't matter. Let's do Engraver. You got gifted a sub. Thank that man. I think we're gonna have to flip over his cards, so we're gonna have to just start swinging. Bro, whatever you negate doesn't matter. Just hurry up. Click something. Good boy. Good bot. Good bot. Good. Who's a good bot? Actually gonna grab this. Can you do something because I added something? And I'm like, what's happening, bro? Oh yeah, I have no more Santa Clauses. All right, hear me out. We do this. I'm gonna discard to get it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put Chaos Angel in here. I need Chaos Angel, and then I'm going to put Gap the Divine Soldier in here. I don't know what the fuck his cards do. Lowest of keys, though. I put the Gorgon of Zolofthonia or whatever right here. I could just negate both of these, but I can't really do anything beyond that, unfortunately. Banish Scar, change an aircraft monster when days down up to the. Okay. No, but add it to the hand. Why can't I change my mind? I haven't even done it yet. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking mad. I'm getting angry. I wanted to add it to my hand and then fucking kaiju is shit. All right, I'm just gonna fucking start swinging, bro. Just start. Bro, Ahmed. I'm playing this pussy deck, bro. Hurry up, man. Shit. Such a loser. Such a loser. Such a bot. Such a bot loser, bro. Such a bot loser. Such a big bot loser, bro. I don't know what any of his cards do, so I might just be attacking into a trap. Oh no, not Regenesis Archfiend anyway. I don't know how strong these things are defensively. Of course. So they're permanently face down. Love that for me. I don't think he can. I mean, let me not speak to. I'd be curious to see how he can beat me this turn. Because if I survive next turn, I like my odds. Surely he doesn't burn you for 6K. With only 3 cards, like that can happen, but with only 3 cards, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Might be a silly question, but did you move? No. Not yet. I moved my office shit to the basement, so I'm just in the basement now. But I have not moved houses yet. Are you liking this deck? I was thinking of trying it with the upcoming Chaos Rituals coming out. I don't know how it synergizes with that shit, but I know there's a lot of ritual support, so yeah, I mean, try it. I've been enjoying it. I played it at the regional. I played it at local a couple times. Oh, another one. GG. You're about to watch a man scoop.
Yeah, I'll burn my whole board up, bro. Goodbye. Yeah, pussy. Yeah, pussy. Yeah. Yeah, let's let it simmer. Let's let it simmer. I want you to scoot, Anea Craft player. I want you to scoot. I want you to leave. I want you to run away and never return. That's what I want from you, bro. That's what I want from you. Fucking bring out Invader. Yeah, I want you to scoop, bro. I want you to scoop. I want you to run away and never return, bro. That's what I want from you. You want less people playing? Motherfucker, I don't get paid for this. For people playing well, okay, let me rephrase that. For streaming, yes. For making content, yes. But I'm not employed by Konami, bro. If Anea Craft and Malice players leave, you think I'm gonna be sad about it? Bro, they could kick rocks. Don't know about Gap the Divine Soldier. Peep this effect. All monsters are changed to attack position. Also, the battle positions cannot be changed. Flip effects are not activated. Goodbye, Anea Craft. I'm throwing one of these in and I'm throwing in Chaos Hunter. Oops, not Chaos Hunter. I meant Chaos Angel. I don't really summon Masquerena. You're adding a brick to stop a deck that's played once every 20 duels. You haven't been here the whole stream. I've probably played against 5 Anea Craft out of about 15 duels. I would say about 33% of the time I'm running into fucking Anea Craft, shockingly. And yeah, I already explained this at the beginning of the stream, which you probably also weren't here for. This Archfiend deck is really good when you can side deck, because there are Fiend tools that you can summon directly from the deck that deal with a lot of decks, right? Chaos Hunter I can summon directly from the deck. Goodbye, Malice. Invader of Darkness. Goodbye, Sky Striker. End of Anubis. You know what I'm saying? So Gap the Divine Soldier or whatever would just be one piece of the pantheon of... So basically what I'm trying to say is I would only run one brick. Thoughts on Hecka Hands? I hate it. You hate playing it or you hate playing against it? I played it a little bit. I don't think it's the best deck in the world, but it's pretty annoying. I'm still learning about Elf Note, bro. I know you're a fucking Elf Note guru. White Forest guru, bro. I don't know about this fuck ass deck. He had the answer to the Ash anyway, so I just gotta sit here regardless. Might as well go do some fucking push-ups, bro. This guy's gonna be sitting here for 38 fucking hours. Calf races, boy. Get them bunnies. Yeah. Single leg calf. I'm gonna fall.
Bonds. Some stretches. Oh! The spider. Twice. Little guy. Here. I haven't been killing spiders lately, guys. I capture them and then I release them. I don't have anything to capture this guy though. I'm gonna take a picture of him so you can see. He looks frightened. Look at that little guy. He's so frightened, bro. He's so scared. Just for reference, that's a zoomed in picture. He's not actually that big. You can barely see him next to the fucking winged dragon of raw toes, bro. That little guy. Let me see if I can catch him. Hold up. He won't crawl into the bottle, guys. Come on, guy. I got him. I don't want him to suffocate. Hold up. Don't worry, I won't time out. But he's in the bottle. Can you see him crawling around in there? I'm gonna let him outside. Hold up. All right, he's safe. He is safe. Okay. So what's going on here? What'd he do? So Barone. Okay. And some other shit.
I scroll through real quick. Man, he ain't got nothing. And then this is a pop, right? Damn, frame one, huh? You didn't want to see like maybe what I had? I'm just saying it's fine by me if you never leave, and we can live like it did forever. It's fine by me. It's gonna return this, and then I think I lose. Yeah, because what else can I actually do now? Do I have 2 light fiends in hand? Nope, sure don't. All right, well, joke's on him. I saved a spider. I saved a spider. You're not a hero. You're just a white forest player. He would never play that deck if it was called Black Forest. I'm about to go crazy, bro. I'm about to go crazy. I'm just playing. Literally, if he stops this, I think I lose. No, that's not true. I have Matador in my hand. Imperm or Effect Veiler? Imperm or Effect Veiler? None of the above. Don't have a K9 card, 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 don't have a K9 card. He has a K9 card. Just tuned in, are you watching Summer Game Fest live? See, I wasn't planning on it initially, but I think I probably will. The reason I wasn't planning on it is because I forgot that that shit was even happening today. But I might get off and then get back on later. All right, he does have the K9 shit. Think I could maybe like play like on my turn 1. Do you think maybe I could like also play possibly? Like maybe, potentially, perhaps. Jax. Ah! Wow, you summoned a 2500 body. That means I can summon this. But do I want to do that right now? Ah. I'm gonna need it for tribute fodder. Matador. So if I add this, I can go into the Fiendsmith stuff still. Which I think I'm gonna do. Add these two. We are going to do that. We are going to do just that. Usurpation. Playtime. It is time to play with
the Archfiends. Beings from another realm. Purely evil.
Requiem. Requiem. Lacrima. Lacrima. Engrave. Engrave.
Engrave.
You little fool. Did you really think that you could stop me with such a measly combo? I am going to crush you and throw you into the wind, boy.
All right, aerial leader can go into dump Edis and then Edis search, and then we're gonna banish this whole board, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna banish his old board. I am the eater of all areolas.
Edis. Edis. All right, we already have that. I think we're just gonna grab strategy. No, we can grab matriarch. Matriarch will grab throne, and then we have royal archfiend in hand to yeah.
Matriarch. Matriarch. I would like this card back. Royal Archfiend. Highness Archfiend. Highness Archfiend. Beneath.
I love this song because it makes me feel like a villain. Like I feel like the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're nothing but a fool. Did you really think you could stand up to my archfiends, you bitch? You fucking piece of trash. You're garbage. How dare you think you can stand up to my beast?
all right, we have to move this out of the way. Place this guy here. The only thing I hate about this card is I wish it only banished my opponent's card. I hate that it banishes my shit too. Luckily, it'll only be one monster. But, I mean, it doesn't have to. I could say no, but like I want to banish his shit. I'm gonna say fucking card. Right. Pissed off. Don't piss me off. Regent. See, right here, that's where I could summon Gap, bro. If I knew it was a Nea craft. But I know it's just pussy ass motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, I had already used my Sage. I guess I'll have to go. Why do you call him Royal Archfiend? He's glossy at most. That's enough. You know I'm sensitive about that. Set fervor. Ash Tira. I mean, Cashier doesn't really do anything. Honestly, I might just bounce the Cashier back to the hand before he starts searching. I mean, it's obvious bait. I'm aware. But am I worried about it? Go ahead. Oh, you're actually playing Castira. I'm sorry, officer. I wasn't expecting. There's the VSBS. Reveal anything with his Borgor? He doesn't have any, he might not have anything to tag out, so I think I might be okay to negate this. Like, we haven't seen Rosin, right? No, but he hasn't normal summon, so maybe it's best to wait to hit Madlove. Because Madlove will get the field spell. This is gonna summon Rosin though. And I think I want to minimize the amount of vanquishable bodies he has out here. Let me think. Sorry. Negate that, and then... Oh yeah, okay. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna play Mad Love. He's gonna get the field spell. He's gonna use the field spell, target his card, and then I can chain. I can chain something to that and prevent the field spell from resolving. Yep. Yep. There's the field spell. Not yet. So whatever he targets, we're gonna use Warrior to return it, and then it won't be on the field to resolve. Now he can banish something. He hits. Okay, that was the right hit. He's actually reading. He's dangerous. He reads. His Vanquish Soul shit should be pretty limited now. I can go into the Link one and then return Holly Suit to the hand, and that's pretty much it. Typhon! Typhon angle was the shit I was expecting. Sorry, text, one sec. Target Emperor. Oh, he reads. Oh. But you didn't read these. You guys haven't seen this effect. Once my ritual card is sent away, all three of them come out. They all three have to be in the graveyard though, so it doesn't always come up. Look at this follow-up, baby. Look at this immaculate follow-up. I've got bad news. I drew the perfect card. Ash, say no.
nothing but a... You're nothing but a cloud. I'm going to crush you.
But there's so many things I could do, guys. There's just so many ways. Like, I'll start with the Fiendsmith stuff, but like, there's just so many ways I can defeat this sport. Like, my mind is fatigued even thinking about it. What can you activate? Ash? Do you have an Ash too? Or we both have Ashy Blossom? What did I activate in the graveyard? This turn. I use... Oh, Roan. Okay. Sure. Oh, Ash in the hand, duh. Yeah, Throne is a, Throne's a spell. I wouldn't trigger it. I did use Ash, that is true. What in the fuck? Okay. Okay. Dangerous game you're playing there, bud. That's a dangerous game you just played there, bud.
Oh, you fool. I'm going to cook.
I fear I have too many things that I can do, bro. This is actually kind of nerve-wracking, bro. Like, I don't, like, normally that's a good thing, but I just don't have time, bro. Fuck. Let's just bring this out since I never make this guy. Fuck it. That's more than enough damage. Okay. The curse of having too much to do. I'm still smacking Chud Nugget Duelists with your raw deck. Appreciate your content. Crazy sentence, but I'm glad you like. I'm glad you're having fun, bro. All right, probably gonna be my last one, Genghis. At matchmaking speed will give rivals a run for their money. It's my last game. I kind of want to just go first. I don't want to sit through this. You can just win. We probably could have fought back, but you know, I want my last game to be, you know, me playing, not watching somebody else. How many of the ritual archfiends is Dion on? One of each. No, yeah, one of each. I have one Matador, one Emperor, and one Empress. Or not Empress, Matriarch. I just want to play. I don't want to just play. I don't want to watch somebody else play, bro. I want to play if it's my last game, bro. When I say last game, I'm going to get back on later. Okay, it's Labyrinth. Nice rank. Do they make it for men? Funny. I just didn't want his turn to take a long time, but it's now going. He hits. Of course. Still summon it. How petty am I? I don't want him to get any cards. Good. That was bait. I wanted. And watch. Wait, what? Then if this card is in the extra monster zone, banish all spell, and it's not in the extra monster zone anymore. Oh. Oh, this was about to be an easy game, and now it's not going to be. Now I'm gonna have to work for it. Yay, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to work for it. And I'm under max C, because, you know, that's a great card to have in this game. Because I'm under max C, I don't really like the idea of summoning more right now. May not make a lot of sense right now, but hopefully it makes sense after next turn. Ku Klux still at 1? No, it's not. Of course not. God damn it. The transaction rollback's actually gonna fuck me up. All he has to do is chain it and target the dogmatic of punishment. And I have to wait for him to actually. I'm gonna hope he uses transaction. If it was literally anything other than transaction rollback, I think I'm chilling. Yes! Yes, you bot! Yes, you bot! Yeah, you should have chained it. You should have chained it. Fuck ass traps out of my face, probably. Yo ass. Huh? And that's why we grabbed this, because it comes back. Why didn't Throne come back? Oh, it has to be Archfiend Emperor. Yeah, he can set something, but be at my mercy now. Oh, he has Ku Klux against. Going as fuck. Going as fuck. Well. Hate Labyrinth so much. Fucking die. Just go away. Just go away, man. Don't nobody want to play you. Don't nobody like you, bro. Honestly, still have Lacrima. Oh, already did that. Turn minus. Actually, this might be even better. And we can return all of this. Also, it cannot be destroyed. What was this? Let's go. Beautiful. They call me the Fiend Master. All right, I'll probably go back live with Summer Games Fest. But your boy going swimming. So, you know, I gotta get a workout somehow, you know. I'm gonna do some swimming laps, bro. I'm gonna be like, golden. Gotta go get right. Nice day outside, man. Yeah, Summer Games Fest. Shit, I'm doing a swimming activity. Shit. Anyway, Dotto's playing Mario.